Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing? Hope you had a very nice Christmas Eve so far. What's everyone doing? See who's here. Sarah, aka Canterbury, Leanne, aka Emptiness, Unknowing, Sarah again, Red Pepper, Emptiness again, Chain Links, Braided Hornet. That sounds a little painful. Spartaneer. I'm not sure I'd want to braid a hornet. And Kinnerick. Not too much up. Didn't do anything today. Went and got coffee. That was the highlight of the day. It was a nice quiet day. Do I have a shovel? Don't think I have a shovel. I do not have a shovel. Do I have stone? Why do I not have stone on me? Okay. Had to work, but now it's time to relax. Nice. Made some amazing shirts and sweaters. She made soap and lip balm? Really? Huh. You're doing good, Jake? Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, nice. That's true. Canterbury, that is true. Does she sell the stuff on Etsy? Where does she sell it? Oh, craft fairs. And she does a Facebook page? Huh. Hate it when you can't find your hole. Where did I put it? Thought I was right here. Oh, well. Huh. Dang it. Oh, come on. Redabo, welcome. I don't want to dig a second hole. Came out this way. Thought I was right in here. We're gonna have to dig a second hole. Because I wasn't in the trees. Okay. McKay.
Fuzzy friends.
How are you doing, McKay? And Redaboo, how are you doing? To the southwest. There it is. Thank you. How are you doing, Wolves? And thank you for that. You're good, Red? Nice. Glad to hear that. And Ardelian, welcome. Yeah, exactly, AKA. Actually, I'm gonna do that because if I come out this way, again, I don't want to run into it on the mini bike or whatever bike we get. Ardelian giving the nuts to Red. It's always nice when people are that generous. Well, it is that time of year. Empty. We've got a couple of boulders right next to the house. If we can be left alone long enough to get them. Okay. Oh, we had fish tonight. Actually, homemade fish and chips. And I got to try the scorpion pepper and blood orange hot sauce on them. It was really good. I usually do something like ranch dressing, but tonight I went a little wild. That scorpion pepper hot sauce is really good. Nails. Thought I had that. Oh, I need 5 duct tape. That's why. Flame Torch. I'm actually doing pretty good. Gave out a bunch more subs today to people that I hadn't seen in a while. So it was a nice day. And I didn't do anything. I took a nap this afternoon and I went out and got a coffee. That was pretty much the extent of the day. Played video games. Getting a little bit further into Book of Demons, which it's a good game. Just for some reason, it just doesn't seem like it has a lot of content to it. Wondering if it's just because I haven't gotten far enough into it yet. I'm enjoying it. It just doesn't seem to have that much content. Video games are very fun. How are you doing, Mr. Psychonem? We happen to find an anvil. I doubt it. Our luck on this world hasn't been that great. Oh, and I had those glasses right there. Huh. I thought I had looked at those glasses. I guess not. Okay, Dayton, welcome. Oh yeah, I'm more than ready for tomorrow. Got almost nothing going on again tomorrow. That'll be nice. Tiny Pencil, how are you doing? Busting it for 9.5 hours today. Just glad to get off your feet. I bet. Did you have to work today, Tiny?
More fuzzy friends.
Okay, we need to kill more zombies. We need to level up. More. We're a long way from level 20.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
And thank you for the host. I appreciate that, Dayton. Wolfman Raven, welcome. How you doing? There it is. I've still got a pistol on me. Okay. Sort of look like Jim Carrey in a mask. Aha. thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. Thought so. That's where we came in. We've got one more point. What do we need to get the next mother load? Strength at 3. Let's get that started. Oh, come on. Fall down here so I can get my arrow back. Box up there. Can I even get to it? Of course not. Thought I made more than one. I'm liking it a lot. There's still some problems with it, but I think they'll get those worked out. Nice. That's better. That's the way you do it. Mama V, how are you doing? I didn't even think about the stall wall.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Jamie Tigress, welcome back. That's what, 11 months? 11 months in a row. Really? Hang on just a minute. I'm out of ornaments. Or I'd be putting your name on an ornament. But I am keeping track of the people who subscribe over the next few days.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
And as soon as I get more ornaments in, I will put your name on an ornament. But otherwise, you get 5,000 nuts into custom chat rank. But welcome back.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
And thank you for that host. How are you doing tonight? Good holiday so far? Off for 2 days now? Nice. Codex, welcome. What was it I was aiming for? You only have tomorrow off? Do y'all work retail? Delivery driver. Okay. So they work you to death and don't appreciate the work you do. Red pepper. He's back to work on the 26th, assuming the truck's finished military load. Ah. Yeah, I'm back to work on Wednesday. We've got a bunch of people that are out on vacation, so I'm there to represent IT. Which I don't mind. Okay, I'm still healing. I don't have another bone on me either. Dang it. I can't be repaired. Kind of surprised we didn't have a vulture up here. Okay, let's see what we got. The running doesn't bother me. It's the constant wiggling of the dog that bothers me. Makes it very difficult to hit. They not only don't run in a straight line, but they're constantly like a little fish. Rather than a dog. She's off until whenever her new job starts in January. Oh, nice. She's a gymnastics coach. That would be interesting. It's a lot of work, but that would be interesting. Is there a specific age range that she works with, or is it just any age? You've got a point there, Pencil. Now, what's under there? Just hired her on full-time, working toward gym management or team director. Oh, nice. Excel teams, ages 6 years. Oh, okay. She must have a lot of patience then. Yeah, the gymnastics was always my favorite at the Olympics. Figure skating was okay. I just didn't care for it that much. But the gymnastics, the things that they could do and make it look not only easy but look really good was always amazing. Mama V. Elron, welcome. And Kiergan, welcome. So I've got some games to give away today and tomorrow. And I'm going to be continuing with matching the subs, the new subs, through tomorrow as well.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
And thank you for the host. Several of those games are thanks to Kiergan. For every new sub that I get, I'm going to be giving away a gift sub at the end of the stream. Last night I gave away 23 subs. Because we got 23 new subs last night. Jekyll, welcome. Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you're having a nice holiday so far. We should go see the trader tomorrow. Jennifer, welcome. I'm having a great one so far, Jekyll. It's been a really nice day. Oh shoot, I didn't open that up. And Cougar Sacks, Leanne, and AKA, thank you for the tweet out. I appreciate that. And thanks to everyone retweeting that we're live. The tweets actually help a lot more than you would think, so I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, if you keep an eye on the counter, the new subs counter over on the other side of the screen, that will be the number of new subs. That will be the number of gift subs that I will be giving out at the end of the stream.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends. Whoa, now that is nuts.
Oaken Baskin TV, welcome. How are you doing tonight? And Tiny Pencil, thank you for the bits.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
An anonymous gifter, I see. Gifting us 5 subs. Thank you.
Nut check. Yep, we're good. Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Check. Yep, we're good.
So welcome Aaron Boy, Karislin, Sephiroth, Ravenstorm, and
Yep,
Jekyll.
we're good.
Welcome. Hope y'all are having a good night, and congratulations. So with those, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank. Don't have any ornaments right now, but I will be putting your name on an ornament when I get new ornaments in. But welcome. So that brings us up to 3 new subs, or 3 subs that will be gifted at the end of the stream.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Tartarus, welcome, and thank you.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Colossal Diva, the Ghost Rider, Furious Bandit, Zeller, and Diggy Rock, welcome.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
King Atlas, welcome. Tartarus.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
I have a feeling Pixel Wing's going to be a little busy tonight.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
I'm doing good, King. How are you doing tonight? Okay. So let's do a game giveaway.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
So this is for a copy of the Mega Man collection. The Mega Man Legacy Collection. Exclamation point. Exclamation point pick me to enter the Content Gamer. Welcome. Thank you for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Type in exclamation point pick me. Exclamation point pick me. We're giving away the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Wolfie, welcome. And raiders, welcome. It's actually going good. And Face Rolloffs, welcome. Adra, welcome. Exclamation point pick me. We're doing a game giveaway. How was your stream today, Content? And if you don't know Content Gamer and his wife, they are a wonderful couple. Content plays quite a bit of 7 Days to Die, and I think a few other games. Really nice people, really good people to know. Please do go give them a follow. Go sub to them. USAF, welcome. Fly Tie, welcome. Yep, exclamation point pick me. We're doing a game giveaway. It's the Mega Man Legacy Collection. I did too. They are good games. I may have to skip the next one though. The next game that's on the list. I may keep that one for myself. Yeah, and tweeting out the stream really does help out a lot. So if y'all can, it would be very appreciative. It's a good way of showing support. What game is it? The next one? Immortal Redneck. I was watching IBHO play it today. Looks like a really fun game. Andy. How are you doing, Andy Jai? Yeah, b240 is stable. Yes. You can turn that off now. Trying to learn 7 Days to Die? If you have any questions, feel free to ask USAF. That's one of the things we're here for. So if I don't know the answer, then someone in chat will. Just getting your first chance to play it? Nice. There is going to be a big difference between single player and multiplayer. Multiplayer, you're going to be able to level up a whole lot faster. The 7 Days to Die community, both the streamers and the people in chat, are one of the best communities on Twitch, I think. Really want to stir up the zombies right now. Need to get in there. Between this, creative, and Minecraft, yeah, I need to get back into Minecraft a little more. I'm waiting on Project Ozone 3 to get released before I start playing Minecraft more. Project Ozone 2 was one of my favorite mod packs. Stone Block was a lot of fun. Okay. So, entries have closed. Let's pick a winner real quick. In 3, 2, 1. Jake, congratulations. I just need you to say hi. Okay, I just whispered you the key for the game. Oh, come on. Anyone else? Can I get back to breaking up boulders? Oh, finally. It's not an easy way of getting in there anymore. Actually, the death animations for most of the zombies, or the hit animations, are quite dramatic. You know, go ahead and just ban Kalamazoo. Thank you. They're not going to be around. They come in, make one statement, and leave. So it's not even going to make a difference to them. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games to give away today and tomorrow. Might go ahead and give quite a few of those away tonight. There's some good games in there too. I need wood too. Let's go ahead and do this. Diggy Rock, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Very tired. I appreciate that, Diggy. Hope you're having a good holiday, though. Stamina's coming back. Okay. That'll work. And Dragon Dreamer, or Dragon Tamer, Mama V, Ridaboo, and the Content Gamer. Thank you for those tweet outs. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's a really good way of supporting the stream, and it doesn't cost anything. I left the bones at the base. Dang it. Let's see if I can go get a bone. It's not always easy getting a bone. Okay. How am I encumbered? Oh, the scrap. I don't want to scrap that. Don't really want to scrap any of that. Okay, back to it. Tired and sore from the cold weather? We had really nice weather today. It was raining, but not very heavily. It was kind of windy. It was just a really nice stay indoors type of weather. I really liked it. We need a lot more wood. Oh, that actually sounds really nice, Winter Swiftpaw. Navy Wolf, welcome. Waiting for the kids to go to bed? Aha. I need to get a new heating pad. The one I had, I think I left. I lost it when I moved this last time. But there's nothing like a really good heating pad or cooling pad. And being able to do both with the same one is really nice. I'm gonna have to consider something like that, Tiny Pencil. We don't turn the heater on at night, or actually we turn the heater off at night. So by the time I finish my stream, the office is nice and toasty because of the computers, but it's cold out in the rest of the house. Okay, so we've got a couple of things we need to do. Let me get back to the base. Drop some of the stuff off. You were scared to use it? Aha. And that's exactly what I'm thinking about, Leanne, is that preheated bed right before going to bed. No. After I've been in here for an hour or two, it's actually kind of toasty in here. Well, the old computer didn't heat up the room like the new computer. I haven't had to wear my jacket in here, one, because it's not cold outside right now, and two, because the new computer heats up the room fairly well. Raiders, welcome. The infamous Raging Dick, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Dick, Generic, welcome. Dick's always welcome here. How was your stream tonight? You had 2 stints put in? Really? Well, that's... I guess that's good, but bad? From what I hear, the stints are a pretty easy operation. It's bad that you had to have one. Had a mild heart attack? Ouch. Out 2 days after the splints. Almost a week in the hospital. Ooh. Well, let me do something. There you go. Welcome back. Farmer Dingo, welcome. Well, you were out a week. We gotta make up for that. And it's Christmas. Got 3 pistols. How much is that? It's $1. I want to hold on to that. We're going to use a shotgun. Want to keep the schematics.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Okay, let's see if we can waddle over to the trader real quick. That'll help a little bit. Stress and diet. Yeah, it's nothing like a good scare to do that. And Diggy Rock, thank you for that host. Be the last big splurge for a while. Yeah. KFC chicken is horrible. I don't like KFC. I understand why they got the reputation for it not being real chicken. I love Popeye's chicken. That's my favorite. There's no place in San Francisco that sells it anymore, though. The last one burned down about a year ago, and they never reopened. Yeah, there's not one in the entire city. It was literally dripping oil. I just don't like KFC. One, I don't like the way they cut the chicken, and two, I never thought that the chicken had that much flavor. It was kind of just tasteless. Deadly fried chicken, welcome. Yep, you heard your name a couple of times. Church's chicken is really good too. You don't have any in the entire state? Really? You miss Chicken Express? We never went to Chicken Express. Yeah, I just don't like KFC. Never even heard of a Williams chicken. They're kind of new to Texas? Ah, okay. Yeah, Church's chicken can be kind of greasy. Popeye's is still my favorite, especially the spicy chicken. But I really like spicy, so... They serve fried pickles? Really? I haven't been to a place that served fried pickles in a long time. It's something I haven't bothered teaching my roommate how to do. Yeah, there was a place in Austin that was famous for the fried pickles and fried green tomatoes. I don't even know if they're still open anymore. Straight aim, welcome. Okay, well, enjoy the lurk, Infamous. Yeah, I haven't been to a Chili's in years. We do more cooking here at home than anything. The only time that we'll go out to eat is, we'll sometimes go to a Korean place, where I get the dulcet bibimbap. Bibimbap. Which is, a rice bowl. Comes out steaming, kind of like, or sizzling, kind of like fajitas. It's got the really crispy fried rice on the bottom. It's got some vegetables on top, a fried egg on top, and your choice of meat or tofu. Oh, it's wonderful, especially with a lot of the sauce on it and a little bit of soy sauce. It's amazing. Especially when you get down to the bottom and get to that really crispy rice at the bottom. I do love the tofu.
What do you seek, friend?
So that gives us 7,000 to work with. What has he got? That's really tempting. That works for stone. And he's got a second one too. He's got a crossbow. Alright, just enough for it too. We've got crossbow now. We can do damage now. Of course, that took all my tokens. Okay, I'm a happy camper now. And I'll be an even happier camper when no, my roommate cooks almost every night. I rarely cook. Jerry's the one that does all the cooking, or almost all the cooking. The only thing that I cook are steaks and pizza, and hamburgers. The nice thing about Jerry cooking is he gets bored cooking the same things over and over again. So we usually have a pretty big variety of stuff. Exactly, Canaric. It's like the fish and chips we had tonight. Jerry made the fish and chips. Jerry also makes a peri-peri chicken, and we both think that it would be a good idea to use the that scorpion pepper sauce with it. Let's steal. That's 31 more. Some more steel.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
We've got more stuff to sell. Dogus, welcome, and thank you for that host. Husky Potato, welcome. How are you doing tonight, Dogus? And if y'all don't know Dogus, Dogus is an absolutely wonderful streamer here on Twitch. I got to meet him at TwitchCon. Definitely worth following. Go give him a follow. Go sub to him. He's worth it. I'm actually doing pretty good. It's been an interesting night so far. How was your stream today?
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
And Husky Potato, welcome. And thank you to Anonymous. So with that subscription, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get... well, you can't get a name on an ornament yet, but as soon as I get more ornaments in, I will be putting names on ornaments. I ran out of ornaments. Somehow. I can't imagine how we ran out of ornaments. And you're still not seeing all of them. So they stretch all the way over to here. But that also means that that's 10 new subs and we can do another game giveaway. So next game is Immortal Redneck. It looks like a fun game. It's a shooter game. It's only going to be open for 5 minutes. Get in quick. 5 minutes doesn't last very long. I'll get a copy for myself, Kiergan. It does look like a fun game. Exclamation point, pick me to enter. And for those that were wondering about Book of Demons, I really like the game. The only problem I have is it's got a slight feel of not having enough content, but it's a lot of fun. It just seems a little hollow. I like it. I really like it, but like I said, it seems a little hollow. Quilton's in. Welcome. And the Faster Pastor. Welcome. Partner Ford. Welcome. Book of Demons is more of a, it's more of a card game. It's kind of an RPG card game, where the cards represent the spells and items and the types of attacks. It's a fun game. I've really enjoyed it. It's just, like I said, it could be that I haven't been able to sit down and actually play it for an extended period of time. I only spend maybe 30 minutes to an hour on it at a time. And it could be just that I'm not used to that type of game, too. It's a little over 1,000. We need more tokens. Those are all going to be empty. It's day 4. I don't think we've been through the working stiffs. What am I missing? I left my wood. Dang it. I hate it when I forget about my wood. You should always be conscious of your wood. If you want, I can show you Book of Demons. Exactly, Dogus. You better believe it is, Winter Swift Paw. Start with the steel. I guess because I'm not using the silencer, it didn't wake anyone up. Come on. That's everyone? Yeah, okay. Nice. That's 2 more modifiers. Okay. Gara, welcome. Pizza Mage, welcome. How are y'all doing tonight? And Merry Christmas to you as well.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Quilting's in. Welcome. And thanks for the host. Just a reminder, the way that I handle the hosts is, unless you've said hi in chat, I will thank you, but I won't call you out by name. It's to keep from calling out lurkers. Taking a break from 7 days to make cookies? I don't know. I think that may be the one way in which to take a break from 7 days to die that's actually legitimate. Depending on the type of cookies. If they're not good cookies, it's not worth the break. And you should go back to 7 days. Exactly. Alley Hunt, thank you for that host. And welcome. Oh, entries have stopped? Okay. Bot, I'm gonna open it up. If you missed getting in on the giveaway, we're giving away a copy of Redneck, Immortal Redneck. Snickerdoodle's worth it. Everyone in? Because I'm gonna close it back up. Okay, anyone else? I'm about to close the giveaway. Exactly, Husky. Okay. Closing the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's pick a winner real quick. House of Dogus. Nice. Well, let me get you the game key. I don't remember you actually winning one of the giveaways, Dogus. There you go. I sent you the game key as a whisper. I think that was your first win. Sway as many times as you've won. I don't want to hear about it. Shadow, welcome. Merry Christmas to you as well. Emptiness, how are you doing tonight? Of course, we get 2 anvils out of that. I wouldn't worry about it, Shadow. You're here now. That's all that matters. What's past is past. It's like the old saying goes, if you got a foot in yesterday and a foot in tomorrow, you're in the perfect position to pee all over today. It's all about staying in the now. We're gonna have to drop some stuff off. Keep one of those. We'll keep the iron shovel. Already making an anvil. Let's see how this does. That works. Can scrap those. Okay, that's better. We just need to get over there. The goatee has gotten bigger. Like I said, it's kind of grown on me. I'm really happy with it. I've never let it grow out this long. So it's a whole new adventure. I like the blonde, not the white. I like the blonde hair that I'm getting. Exactly, Shadow. It's blonde hair, Keneric. Not white, it's blonde. Yep, exactly, Winter. Exactly, Canterbury.
Something you like?
I thought we got a good nail gun. It only sells for 24. Just enough to get that. Those two will help out a lot.
Y'all come back
And
now.
I'll get that. Oh well. Norgard, or Newgard, welcome. And Merry Christmas to you. Hey, you're welcome. I ended up giving out quite a few subs today, so it could have been either. Was my way of passing on the Christmas cheer.
Whoa! Now that was nuts. Check.
Holy cow.
Yep, we're good.
Stacy, welcome. How are you doing tonight, Stacy? Let me mark that down. Anonymous has been busy tonight. And thank you for those bits. How are you doing tonight, Stacy? And if y'all don't know Stacy Kruger is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. He streams during the day, plays a lot of Minecraft and a variety of games. He is a wonderful person and a very good streamer.
Whoa! Now that was nuts.
Drunk enough, welcome. And thank you for those bits. Same with Drunk Enough. Drunk Enough is another wonderful streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following those two, you're doing Twitch wrong. And Drunk Enough plays quite a bit of Ark. He also plays quite a bit of 7 Days to Die. Stacy plays, I think it's still mainly Minecraft? Or have you moved on to a variety of games now? Wizzo, welcome. Also keep in mind that Stacy Kruger used to be a radio DJ. So he's got that radio voice. Stacy plays Dead by Daylight? Aha. Popping pills. That actually might be worth going in. Before I do that, let's pick up our stuff. Most mornings, moving on to more of a variety. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Because you seem to be playing a lot more of different types of games here lately. Back when I used to watch Stacy. Actually, I still watch Stacy when I get a chance. Oh yeah, the blonde highlights in my goatee. Yep. I know exactly what you mean, Stacy. I actually played through Stoneblock here recently. I'm kind of waiting for Project Ozone 3 to come out for the next time that I play Minecraft. Red pistol or pink pistol? I think pink pistol. Okay. Yep, red axe, pink pistol. Yeah. I know how it is. I'm envious of anyone who can do this full time as a job. I still work 8 hours a day and stream 6 hours a day. A metric ton of chocolates to make tonight. Really? Ed certainly does, Dogus. You still work, don't you, Dogus? Yeah, that's what I thought. You even work today? Ouch. I had the weekend off, which I normally have weekends off, and I had today and tomorrow off. That's the reason I'm streaming tonight. Now, what kind of work do you do, Dogus? It's 4. Ah, there we go. I thought I had some more. Yeah, we do have a nail gun. Good. Okay. Programmer. Yep. Farmer Cat, welcome and Merry Christmas. I have to agree with you there, Sway. I think there would be a riot. Who would be on stream playing good music? I mean, Stacy even knew of some groups that I didn't think anyone else knew of.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
And thank you for the host, Stacy. I appreciate that. Apinda, welcome. So we've got 11 subs to give away at the end of the stream. The way I'm doing this new subs is for every new sub we get, I will be gifting a sub at the end of the stream. Yeah, I'd like to see how many sub points we can get to by the end of the year. So, at least through Christmas, I'll be matching the new subs with the gifted sub. So we'll see. Next emote is at 1,200 subscriber points. I don't know if we can get there by the end of the year, but it's a goal to push for. Okay. Heading out. Okay, well, have a good night, Stacy. I'll catch you later. Okay, let's move on. What time is it? 1400. We may not have time. Wow, that lag. I think I woke up too many. Yeah, I think I woke up a few too many. raiders, welcome. Rangorf, welcome. How are you doing? And thank you for that raid. How are you doing tonight? I don't have a bandage on me. Dang it. Why don't I have a bandage on me? I think I used up the last of the medicated bandages I had. You know, you got a door right here. Okay. Rangorf, how was your stream tonight? The choppiness is because of the game. There are just so many zombies, or were so many zombies on the screen. It was causing the choppiness. Should be pretty close to... Nope, it's not. Hang on. There we go. That should fix it. Stream went great. Oh, really? Nice. I like when I can do that. So what's everyone up to? Archon, welcome. Huh. Archon, that is nothing compared to trying to use a silencer on the sniper rifle. You want to draw every zombie in the neighborhood? Put a silencer on a sniper rifle. It wakes everything up. It makes more noise than not having the silencer on it. Just take the silencer off, you'll make a lot less noise. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. The other mods seem to be working, but that one... I was really kind of shocked with that one. Because I love the silencer in War of the Walkers. So, no, I don't think they fixed that problem with the crossbow. Of course, I just got the crossbow for this particular world. And that bug where you start walking forward when you're pushing backwards is really getting irritating. I'm gonna have to go back for bandages. Yeah, let's go do that. Rebel Freelancer, welcome. Oh, that one's a pain in the butt. I I need to go take my break sometime in the next hour. We're not going to talk about it. I still wish they had waited until they got another update out before they released this to stable. Now, where did that zombie even come from? Blood draw kits aren't stackable anymore. Panda, welcome. How are you doing, Panda? Oh, it's Christmas for you? Nice. No, we still got at least 4 more hours. I'm in no hurry for Christmas to get here. I have to go back to work the day after Christmas. JD Rich, welcome. Okay, let's waddle back to the house. We can use all this stuff. I think we've leveled up a couple of times too. I'll have to double check once we get back. Yeah, we're almost at level 20. How far away are we? We're less than 2,000. Well, we're less than 3,000 experience from level 20. You're just enjoying all the controversy over Atlas? What, the reskin of Ark? I'm waiting to hold judgment. I don't like Ark. I don't like Ark. Full game price DLC, exactly, Archon. That's what I've been hearing, is that the performance is terrible. They used to have a pirate mod? Huh. It depends on the server, Kineric. That can vary by quite a bit. Do you know what hosting company? Ping Perfect? That one's complicated. And I don't support Ping Perfect. They're the ones that I just recently canceled because I got really, really bad customer support. Basically blaming me for their problems. I had to send their manager screenshots in order to get him to actually fix a problem.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Zeta, welcome back. And they tried to blame me. I kept the emails because they were so insulting. Welcome back, Zeta. 18 months in a row. Wow. So, did you ever find the present that I left you, Zeta? Exactly, Panda. Did you see the present that I left you, Zeta? Ha! That's not what I left you. You didn't see what I left you. I'm not going to tell you if you're not going to go look. We need to kill a few more zombies. Gonna take all your goody stuff off to bed. Grab a book to read. Okay, well, have a good night, Canterbury. I'll catch you later on. Zeta, I gifted you 5 subs. Should be in your Streamlabs. The log on your Streamlabs. I'll take that. This is a bigger one, too. I'm really sick of that bleeding. If I had a way of turning it off, then I would. Oh. You'll have to type that differently, Wizzo. I think it's the buffs file. No, things got more nerfed. And they left a few major bugs in as well. So that's why I was saying I wish they had waited until they got one more update out before they went with stable. Because b240 was one of the buggier updates that they had. They have something against kids since there aren't any in the game? Aha. I'm not sure the spiders are kids, though. But they could be, now that I think about it. I have to agree with you there. The trader is close to worthless right now. And the better barter perk is not working. So you're kind of stuck with the way the trader is. That's why I kept saying, why I've been continuing to say that they should have waited. They should have gotten one more update out before they went stable. But what does my opinion matter? I'm just one person. Well, the opinion matters, just not to them. From what I heard, they were getting a lot of flack on the forum for going stable too early. But that's secondhand knowledge. I don't know for sure.
Whoa! Now that was nuts.
It's still a lot more stable than a lot of the games that came out this year. Psycho with the 100 bits. Thank you. First dono. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. How are you doing tonight? Okay, I think that's the last box, isn't it? I'm not going to mention any games in particular that were released pretty buggy, Fallout 76, but at least their stable version is a lot more stable than a lot of the games that came out. Atlas. I'm not going to mention any names. I don't think I have to. Monster Hunter World looked really good. I watched several people play that. It's not a game that I would be interested in, but it looks really good. Yeah, exactly, Pixel Wing. I'm really tempted to play Monster Hunter. I played it back when it was on the PSP and liked it then. I haven't played it since. Who says I haven't, aka? Yeah, I played it for an hour for a bounty. It's a fun game. No, I haven't played it on stream. played Black Sabbath on a float? Really? Nice.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
The Unabomber. Welcome. So with that subscription, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get, well, when I get more ornaments in, you'll get your name on an ornament. I won't be able to get any more ornaments until the 27th. But you'll have your name on an ornament then. But thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Unabomber. Who's a fellow who works at Disney? Interesting, Pixel. And you're very welcome to the sub earlier. I like Drunk a lot. I didn't give subs to people that I didn't like. And Drunk's always been one of my favorite streamers. Is the wine? Aha. I have to have more feathers than that. I do. Okay, good. I should still have a lot more feathers than that. I guess not. Should last a while. Okay, so I need to go take my break real quick. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. Cub of War, welcome. How are you doing tonight? You think finding this stream was a gift too? I appreciate that. Okay, I do need to go on break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. At least stand up for a couple of minutes. Sitting down for too long can be bad for your heart and for your circulation. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And thank you, Pixel Wing. I could use the nuts. And be careful, Psycho. People who constantly fondle my nuts get onto a list. I'm sure you don't want on that list. Well, that is true, Panda. But keep in mind, if you fondle people's nuts, you risk getting your own nuts fondled. Nope, you're still on that list, Kineric. Did I put away all that stone, didn't I? I did. Okay. Been out that way quite a bit. Let's keep going out that way. You know what? Let's go this way. This is more virgin than the other area. At least we're not going to be constantly using our stone for arrows anymore. Yep, heading out, Zeta. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. I don't know what you're talking about, AKA. I keep track of all of those names. Can't remember them all, but I do keep track of all of them. Did we hit level 20? Yeah, we hit level 21. So I can get that. 4 more levels and I can get the actual crossbow. Of course, it would be the same level as what I have now. Heck, we've still got 6 points to spend. So I can make iron tools now. Let's do that. Do I even have enough iron for that? Well, we can get an initial set. Of iron tools. Can I still craft those in my inventory, though, is the question. can move the mods over to the new one. Okay. Browning, welcome. Oh, Browning, the people that fondle my nuts. The people who try to steal nuts from me. I'm not telling AKA. It may have a search bar, it may not. You can add the magazine extender to the crossbow. I didn't know that. I hadn't even thought about doing that. Nice. Still got another minute. Can scrap that. I don't know what you're talking about, Kineric. Why would I keep track of when I steal back? Litterbrett, welcome. How are you doing tonight? And thank you. Merry Christmas, or Happy Holidays to you as well. Well, you can get the magazine extender. It only extends the... It's only a 2 bullet extension, but you can get the extender. I just never thought about using it on the crossbow. But that's never happened, Generic. Doing good? Last minute stuff for Christmas? I bet a lot of people are doing last minute stuff for Christmas. I saw you stealing nuts earlier today. Kid Eric, don't give me that. Oh, you changed it so that you could use it on the crossbow? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to make major changes like that. Mark Lock, welcome. Although it's tempting.
Squirrel!
And Merry Christmas to you, Mark. How you doing tonight? How many games have I given away tonight? Just 2. And we're still 8 subs away from another game giveaway. Although, that's not true. So this is Christmas Eve, and I've got games to give out. Cinnamon Bun E-Liquid. Nice. You know, this would actually be a fairly good spot for a horde base. Need to move it out that way a little bit. Tell you what, let me see what the next game is. Voider. I have no idea what that game is. But that is going to be the next game on the giveaway. Spalding. And Ivana. Welcome. How you doing? So let's get this set up. Change this. Now, I don't know what Neurovoider is. I don't know anything about the game, but that's the next game on the giveaway. So let's open this up. It's going to be open for 5 minutes. Exclamation point, pick me to enter. How are you doing tonight, Ivana? You is okay? Fairy Shucksmas to you. Aha. Scritchmas. And Merry Christmas to you. Or as I like to say, happy retail season. Yeah, we've got quite a few more games to go. I won't give them all out tonight, but we'll give quite a few out. I can actually build a mine now. We've got a really crappy shovel. Tell you what, let's change this. Let's do that. Like vaping Granny Smith apples. Which one is that, Tiny Pencil? Yeah, for Alpha 17, the dungeons are amazing. That's why I was disappointed that they, I think they released this as stable too early. I think they should have done 1 or 2 more patches before they released it as stable. Ishi Apple? It's from Breezy? I'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, exactly. Undead Legacy should be released fairly soon. Craftworks, he's waiting until they get another patch out before he starts with Craftworks. But I think he's, well, I think he's actually kind of started already. So the mods should be coming out pretty quick. No guard. Exactly, no guard. I'm not upset about it, I'm just disappointed. I think they could have put out a better product. Hit midnight there. And early Merry Christmas to you as well, Diggy Rock. We've still got 3 hours to go before Christmas here. It's not Merry Christmas yet. Remember, it's only 9 o'clock for everyone right now. It may not be. Go ahead and get your entry in. We got a game giveaway going on. It's for a copy of Neurovoider. Exclamation point, pick me to enter. I'm going to be closing it pretty quick, so get in now. This is Alexia. Welcome. Yeah, but it's only 9 p.m. here. I mean, everyone goes by my time zone, don't they? I mean, that's how time zones work, isn't it? If it's 9 o'clock here, it's 9 o'clock everywhere. Okay, so I'm going to close the giveaway and pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Mark Locke, congratulations.
Whoa, now that was nuts.
I have whispered the code to you. Next one is going to be a visual novel dating simulator called Perfect Date. We'll wait about an hour before giving that away. And Panda with the bits, thank you very much. It's awfully close to that trader, though. Actually, right down there would work. Ha! Tiny Pencil's heading up. I'll catch you later. Have a good night, Tiny Pencil. Matsuri! No, it's only 9 o'clock. It's too early. Mr. Cold Killer, welcome. Yeah, but it's only 9 o'clock here. My time trumps your time. Gabe Newell time zone. Anymore. Okay. It's not gonna be enough. We're gonna need quite a bit. We're gonna do iron spikes. So, do we have enough to make us? Yeah, we do have enough to make a shovel. Let's go get another modifier, the color modifier. And start a mine. Hopefully we'll find a spot as good as that last one. King of Tim Hortons, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Spinning Blades, welcome. Merry Christmas to everyone who's already past midnight. You know, I don't really mind the zombies not dropping loot. They kind of dropped garbage to begin with. I mean, I would get to a point where I would just stop looting the bodies, just let them despawn. Break them up and let them despawn. We could use the bones, but the regular loot, even with the really high loot, just wasn't that great. I mean, how many pieces of duct tape do you need? Had a couple more color modifiers. What did I do with them? I didn't sell them. So I had a green one as well. Where did I put them? Oh, that's what happened to the green one. I thought I had another one though, but I guess not. And we need that dirt modifier as well. Do I have any frames? Got a few. boulder right there. Dang it. Gravel patch there. Let's try this one. Nope, we're already into dirt. And that's dirt. So that's not going to work. That's dirt. And thank you for the host, or follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. That's dirt. How are you doing tonight, Subquake? We'll just continue down here.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
And thank you for the host. Exactly, Zelixa. You ate too much stuff last night? Aha. Any changes on the ETA? Still looking at around the first of the year? It's a Jamba Juice restaurant at the local mall? Really? Huh. Never actually tried Jamba Juice. Black Haggis, welcome. And Merry Christmas to you. I don't think we're gonna find anything here, but we'll keep going. Wrath, welcome. There we go. Got iron already, which is perfect. Already Christmas Day there in Australia? Yep. Lady Dorkmas, the way to level tools. The way to level everything. Go to intellect. Attribute intellect. It's attribute intellect that will increase the quality. It's still a good 2.5 hours before Christmas here. You're welcome. Hope you're having fun with it. I did the same thing. It took me about as long as well. I wouldn't feel too bad about that. Actually, I had to have someone point that out to me on how to level the quality. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't feel bad about that. Well, according to the retail stores, it was Christmas back before Halloween.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Other than a little bit of Halloween candy, the Walgreens near us didn't even bother. They just started putting out the Halloween, the Christmas stuff. JC, welcome.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
And Baroness, welcome back. So with that, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get your name on an ornament, although I'm out of ornaments right now. I will have more ornaments in on the 27th. And I will go ahead and add people's names to the ornaments then. But welcome back, 3 months in a row. How was the rest of your stream today, Baroness? That's true, Zilla. That's true. Internet finally settled, so it was fun. Oh, you finished the 14-day horde. Nice. That may be better barter. I'm not really sure. It could even have to do with the number of quests you complete with the trader. I'm not sure how that levels up. No, I never order anything from Sears. Why is that, Marklock? Did they have a data breach? Another data breach? What happened with Sears? They sold off Craftsman? Really? Wow. Lowe's owns it. Okay. Funny sway. Oh, the wiki says they're filing Chapter 11. The thing that bothers me with Sears is they used to stand for quality. Anything you bought from Sears would be really high quality. And they weren't able to maintain that. Where did you get that, Winter? I don't think I've even heard of a t-shirt like that. Well, it's kind of like Dell. Dell used to have one of the highest quality computers on the market. Used to. Yeah, you'll definitely have to post a picture of that, Winter. I have to see that. When they first started, Zilla, the first year or so that they were around, Dell actually put out a pretty good product. It didn't last long. Yeah, Walmart back in its day was good too. That hasn't been my experience, Pixel. Yeah, Dell used to be the go-to place for a good computer. They got sold to someone else or something like that, and they started buying really cheap parts for the computers. And they quickly went downhill after that. Of course, my first computer was a PCXT. An IBM PCXT. Which was a really good computer at the time. Yeah, exactly, Rev. IBM is still kind of around, Rev. Lenovo bought out all of their manufacturing. So basically Lenovo is IBM, or was IBM. Yeah, mostly servers. Their quality's not as good either. Not like it used to be. IBM burned me with the microchannel debacle. Best OS server? Aha. Best OS ever. Aha. I liked OS 2 when it was out. Of course, Windows 95 came around and killed it. Yeah, back when you had to worry with trying to get programs to run in upper memory. I remember back when Windows was nothing but a DOS application. Windows 95, when it first came out, was just a DOS application. Commodore had Geodesk. Geodesk was actually pretty good. Boy, am I glad they changed that. Tandy 80? Aha. I don't remember what the first... I had the PC XT. It had a whole 256K memory. Had a 10 megabyte hard drive. And an 8088 processor. I upgraded it to 2 megabytes of memory. Yeah, 2 megabytes of memory and EGA graphics. Ha! Just a floppy and 128K memory. Yep. Tandys were a good computer. Aussie Rose, welcome. How's your Christmas so far, Aussie Rose? Yeah, the floppy. I actually had an 8-inch floppy. Then I had the dual 5 1/4-inch floppies. Then the 3.5-inch stiffies. Yeah, my nieces live with my parents, and when they were young, they put a moon pie in the VCR. Exactly, no guard. Wouldn't you brag about 8 inches? I bet you would brag about 8 inches. Of course, I don't know if you would brag about it being an 8-inch floppy. Carolyn, welcome. Computer disk drives, Wraith. Or Wrath. Floppy disks. Ha! Raider, welcome. Who dat? Rotor, welcome. How you doing tonight? Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream tonight? Orange Burst, welcome. And the Wicked Gamer, welcome. How you doing, Wicked? How was your stream tonight? Brother Wayne, welcome. Okay, that's enough to keep us going for a little while, and we can get more if we need it. We're at 22, we need 5,000 to level up to the next one. Grab this. Lego Lord of the Rings, nice. How are you liking the Lord of the Rings so far? Tazzy!
Whoa! Now that was nuts.
Thank you for the bits. How you doing tonight, Tazzy? You're enjoying it a lot? Nice. I haven't played it yet. I just got it. I got it free on the Humble Bundle as well. It was a good price. That way. Just leaving Rivendell? Huh. I wonder how long a game it is. I absolutely loved the Marvel superheroes. The first Marvel superheroes is still one of my favorite LEGO games. That was the first one I'd played. Moving really fast, so I'm not sure it's going to be that long. Yeah, that's the way it is with all of the LEGO games. It's all about the replay. I actually 100%ed the Jurassic World, the Jurassic Park games. I even beat all the races. Okay, let's drop this off and go get some clay real quick. I was going to keep something on me. What was it? Feathers. Well, if I'm going to keep feathers, I'm not going to keep feathers on me. Okay. You're a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so it'll keep you going? Yeah. I've heard good things about the Lego Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about all of the Lego games, is they do keep it very lighthearted. If I get it, I'm just gonna do the normal base. With the spikes at the bottom. 5 pillars. So that I can plan on putting a ladder up the middle. Make a little bit of a maze around the base. Did I give out break nuts? Less than a day, Yankee Ace. There you go. Sorry about that. I forgot to give out brick nuts. I'm surprised no one reminded me. Happy to take one for the team? Aha. I see, Pixel.
Whoa! Now that is nuts.
Mr. Tazzy Kiwi with the nuts. Thank you for the bits. I will be so happy to get an auger. We're still a long way off, but I will be so happy to get an auger. Enjoy the lurk. I'll catch you later. And thank you again for the raid. Did Rotor ever say anything in chat? Because he raided right before. Fluffy Bunny, welcome. Diggy Rock. I've actually got 3 different flavors that I'm using right now, Diggy Rock. I've got a Tribeca with cherry. So it's a cherry flavored tobacco. I've got one called Black Calico. And I've got a plain wild watermelon. I tend to kind of mix them. I'll use the Black Calico, which is just a sweet tobacco. Add a little bit of the Tribeca with the cherry in it, or I'll add a little bit of the wild watermelon. I was vaping almost nothing but the apple tobacco. But I got really burned out on the apple tobacco. It was the only flavor that I took to TwitchCon, and I got really sick of it. Now, Diggy Rock, I assume that he's a human, not a vapor. I mean, Yankee Ace, I assume he's a human, not a vapor. That wild watermelon is really good. It's just a little too much for me. It's a little too sweet. Or I get really tired of it really quick. So I have to do that in moderation. It tastes just like the Jolly Ranchers watermelon. Okay. So we should be able to make a workbench now. No, we can't. Why? Which one is that? Advanced engineering. Okay, we have to wait on that. So we need level 25. We are level 22. We need 3 more levels. Oh, let's drop stuff off. Come on. Dang it. Oh, come on.
Whoa! Now that's nuts.
Yankee Ace with the bits. Thank you very much. And Merry Christmas to you, Yankee Ace. And thank you for being here. I really do appreciate that. Hope everyone's having a good holiday so far. Of course, it's not officially Christmas yet. At least not for another 2 hours. Morningstar, welcome. And thank you. It's kind of become a tradition. This is actually the second hat we've been through. He must have spawned right behind that spike. Now, last time I was in one of these, there was a spider in here. I'm not seeing one now. I think I can make a proper tater totem now. I think that's the problem I've been having with the last couple of worlds. I haven't been putting up my lucky tater totem. Yep. Indignity Jones, welcome. Tateress played a prank on me once. Where she put a bunch of potted plants in my base. So to ward off her pranking me, I started building a tater totem. To appease the tateress. So it is a totem of potted plants in honor of Taterus. And if you don't know Taterus, she is a daytime streamer. She plays 7 Days to Die and Ark. She is a wonderful broadcaster and a very, very nice person. So if you would, go give her a follow. Howdy, Trav. So, for the people that want a sub server, do I wait or should I go ahead and run the risk of having to reset the server when they put an update out? You need to get your Tiny Tot? Tina Tot. Reminds me, where is mine? Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, it's around here somewhere. I've got so much junk on my desk right now, it's hard to find anything. You got a Nintendo Switch from Santa with 2 games? Nice! What games did you get? Where did I put that? Oh well. I'll find it later. Fluffy bunny. No, we haven't. And I want to go ahead and do one fairly soon. They've actually got zombies up here now. Getting at the ladder like the ladder's the problem. Okay. Didn't we have an airdrop earlier? Airdrops should be turned on, or the marker for them. I guess not. That or it's bugged. Wouldn't surprise me if it's bugged. That's another color modifier. It's not worth it. It's just a sink and toilet. Yeah, let's start heading back. It is 1400. And we're encumbered. Okay, that's not too bad. So that's cabinets. thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. What are you trying to download? Lopzia? You went AFK for 1 AM hamburgers? Did you bring enough for everyone? 7 days to die launcher. I haven't run across that before. Is it downloading at all? And did the launcher install properly? A couple of times I've had to turn off the firewall in order to get the launcher to work properly. Is this one I've already been through? Maybe not. Dead Mo, Merry Christmas. Just uninstall and reinstall. Yeah, one of the updates to the launcher, it wouldn't get past the antivirus. Oh yeah. As a matter of fact, while I'm waiting on going on a break, which will happen in about 5 or 10 minutes, why don't we go ahead and do a broadcaster salute. If you don't know what a broadcaster salute is, it is a way for me to support other streamers here on Twitch by allowing them to do a very controlled advertisement in my stream. The purpose of the Broadcaster Salute is so that people can get their name out there and let other people know that they're a streamer. So the way we do that is by using the 07 Salute. So what I'm going to do is ask people who are a streamer here on Twitch to please put over 07 in chat to let us know that you're a streamer. Like I said, if you are a streamer here on Twitch, please put 07 in chat. Let us know you're a streamer. If you have any questions about the Broadcaster Salute, check the Discord. There's also a link to Jack's Mackey. Funny Deadmo. There's also a link to Jack's Mackey, the person who turned the Broadcaster Salute into what it is today. Oh, come on, I know we've got more streamers in here than that. Like I said, if you're a streamer here on Twitch, please put 07 in chat. If you stream on Mixer, please put 07 Mixer. If you stream on YouTube, please put 07 YouTube. Yeah, well, I understand, Deadmo. One of the hardest things to do here on Twitch is just getting started. Getting your name out there, letting people know that you're a streamer. It's very difficult at the beginning to really get people to know that you are a streamer. So, like I said, if you're a streamer here on Twitch, please put 07 in chat. Let other people know that you're a streamer here. And if you have any questions about the Broadcaster Salute, please ask. People tend to forget that Twitch is a community and not a competition. We're here to help each other. The only thing that I ask is that you not self-advertise in my channel, but you can ask questions related to your channel, even if that means mentioning that you are a streamer. The day so far is really good. No, I don't have any plans other than streaming. Orange burst. Okay. So, to get back to what I was talking about. Streaming is very difficult here on Twitch. Getting your name out there is difficult. Letting people know that you are a streamer can be difficult. Because it's actually a violation of the terms of service to mention in another stream that you are a streamer. Without permission. And using the 07 code is a good way to get around that. Anyone that uses the hashtag BS07 in their title is welcome. They're welcoming to other streamers, and if you use 07 in their stream, they know that you're a streamer. So, like I said, it's a good way of getting your name out there. And letting people know that you are a streamer. Melina, Welcome. How are you doing tonight? And Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, come on. The Jennifer. Here for your bedtime lurks. Aha. Those poor dogs would have eaten my face. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. They're just misunderstood? Aha. I will let you try to understand them, while I stand way back with my crossbow. So no dogs in the backyard. That's a chemistry station back there. Okay, let's head back. Agent 7771, welcome. I am more of a cat person. I don't really like dogs that much. They're okay, but I do prefer cats. Ha! I haven't seen any either yet, Rev, and I'm level 22 or 23 now. No, I'm level 25. When did I turn level 25? I've been waiting on that. Chat, why didn't you tell me I was level 25? Hey, what am I paying you guys for? You're supposed to tell me these things. No, it's not going to die out for PC. As soon as they get the rights back from Telltale, they will be putting out console updates again. Yeah, but you're supposed to keep me informed, Lord Wizzo. You were a tad lurk? Aha. On top of the big buildings? Yeah. So with level 25, we can actually get workstation and actually make a crossbow. Of course, it's going to be the same level as this. How many modifiers does this have? It's got 3 modifiers on here. I don't really need to make another crossbow. That should help. Okay. Probably get run and gun as well. At least 1 or 2 points in that. So, do we have enough iron yet? We should. Mechanical. Hammer and wrench. It doesn't matter which one is better. Bicycle now as well. Did I keep any tires? I did not. So I'm gonna make tires first. We've got a little bit of plastic inside. I know we've already got the acid. I don't remember what else was required. Oh, yeah, I should go take my break. One more tire. gives us 63. That's enough for 2 tires. Now, I'm paying attention. Conan TV, welcome. We still need food. So I'm not finding a whole lot of animals. Land claim is down there. Okay, so I'm gonna go on break. Oh yeah, lots of water. So I'm gonna go on break. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes. Get up, stretch, walk around, do what you need to do. At least stand up for a couple of minutes. Sitting down for too long can be bad for your heart and for your circulation. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. The next game to give away is Perfect Date. Perfect Date. It's the visual novel dating simulator. Okay, let's get this started. Let's do this first. A small thank you for sticking around during the break. I appreciate that. Let's get the bot set up. And let's open the giveaway. Okay, exclamation point, pick me to enter. Yes, I gave out nuts. Don't pretend I didn't. Acid, iron, oil, and coal. Got the coal. Where's the oil? There's some. Acid. Let's get that going. got handlebars. Ha!
Squirrel!
Mechanical tape and leather. Leather. Mechanical duct tape. I know we had some. We've got one, we've got glue. To get to the next level. What time is it? Be cutting it close. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, come on.
Squirrel!
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now, what was it I wanted that point for? I had something specific in mind. Is it run and gun? I think it was run and gun. Well, we'll get it anyway. Entries have ended? Okay. Let's pick the winner. Everyone got in on the game giveaway that wanted in on the game giveaway. Did anyone miss out? Do that again, Isling. Okay, that got you. Oh. Try it again, UTP. There you go. So let's pick the winner in 3, 2, 1. AKA, congratulations. There you go. I whispered the code to you. Diamondback, welcome. Okay, I think it's time to start clearing this place out and actually move downstairs. I think we've lived up here long enough. And you're welcome, AKA. Okay, we got run and gun and we got the bike. I don't think we can actually do anything else. Could have gotten salvage operations. We can do that next. I mainly wanted a point in run and gun. So I'm hoping that will help with the slowdown with the crossbow. I got the bicycle so we can do a little bit more exploring. We need to get more iron. we need to start preparing for Horde base. I need food. I haven't seen any animals. So what I'm gonna do instead, we're gonna go look for animals. Oh hush, you're not an animal. Well, you're an animal, but you're not the animal I want. I'll even take dogs at this point. Although no snakes. We don't want snakes. We've got a desert nearby. I didn't realize how close we were. I missed the bug with the irradiated pigs. I think they should bring that bug back. I'm not seeing any chickens. Of course, I don't know if there are chickens in the game anymore. And I'm not seeing any deer. Military camp and that. We also need to get a farm going. Not seeing the barn with the pigs in it either. Let's check back this way. Oh, is it stuttering again? Hang on. No, it's the capture card that does that. There we go. Bit in there. Was that a zombie bear that was in there? I think it was. And we can come back to this. That's what I'm thinking, Pixel, is internal capture card in the future. Whenever I can afford a new streaming setup, a new streaming computer, I'll get an internal capture card. And I'm not going to go with Elgato. The problem I'm having with the Elgato is a problem that's been complained about by users but never acknowledged by Elgato. There was one version of the driver that used to work, but it doesn't work anymore. It has to do with the buffer on the external capture card. From what I hear, the internal doesn't have this problem. After a couple of hours, well, it kind of varies. The video starts stuttering. The buffer on the capture card can't keep up. It's just the UI. The only real game enhancement it has is the bigger backpack. He's hoping to have it released to the public in a few weeks. So keep an eye on the launcher. The 7 Days to Die launcher, mod launcher. Undead Legacy is one of my favorites. That and Craftworks. Craftworks has always been one of my favorites as well. That's the funeral home. We're just not having any luck.
Squirrel!
Did they lower the spawn rate for animals again? I wonder. Yeah, we're a little nutty around here. Oh look, it's my old house. Which means we've got a couple of traders around here. You can actually do that in single player as well if you know where to change it. You have to go into the configuration files yourself to do it. But I don't remember any places out here that would have animals. This also means that we're pretty close to the edge of the map. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is going to places that I haven't been to yet. Like all of this. But like I said, I haven't seen any deer at all. I've seen a few pigs, but I haven't seen any deer. Oh, I see they're still working on the generation. Kind of looking for a few things. There's a house that has the super corn in it. I don't remember what building that was in, but it had corn in back. I think that's a building up ahead. Yep, exactly. That's the building I'm looking for. Or one of the buildings I'm looking for. I know there's one on this map, I just don't remember where it was. It also had the giant irradiated boar in back. Neither. This is a specific map that you can select. So they've got more than one set map. They've got one that they keep up to date. The others are randomly generated. Let me show you. So, Ziui territory. So if you go into new game, all of these are set maps. Unless you specifically select random world.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Yep, exactly. And thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Exactly, and that's one of the things that I'm kind of looking for. We're to a point now where food is becoming an issue.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
And thank you for the host, Lord British. I appreciate that. Oh. I should have drank some water. Well, there's a rabbit. I know I would offend a couple of people, but we need the food. Gave us 9 pieces of meat. Where the heck did that rabbit go? Dang it. Fluffy's not around, is she? Or he? Rayleigh, welcome. That's a cabinet. That's a doghouse. There may be pigs in the booby trap, but I don't think they're the type of pigs we're looking for. You didn't see anything, Fluffy. We need food. It was all your imagination. Dang it. Oh, got it. Dang it. I killed the bear, though. Now, if the body's still there. Yeah, that is that way. We're probably not that far away. Off to bed? Okay, have a good night, Didmo. I'll catch you later. Hoova, welcome. Where's my backpack? Oh, don't give me that. Where's my backpack? Got it. Okay, now we got to get back to the bicycle. Wherever I left it. How come my bicycle doesn't have a waypoint? Oh, here it is. No? Did my bicycle disappear? Oh, go away. Can't you see you're not wanted? Thought I dropped it right here. Any of you remember where I left it? While I try running from zombies. Yes, they do. Especially in 7 Days to Die.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Barely Shaman, welcome. Now, I jumped off my bike to go after that bear. Dang it. Just stand still. I'll protect you. So the crossbow is now loud enough to call zombies. That makes sense. Dang it. I was killed by the walking back bug. If you were paying attention, I was moving backwards while I was pushing forwards. They haven't nearly killed stealth. They have killed stealth. There is no stealth in the game right now. If you're moving while you're stunned, or when you get stunned, then it reverses the direction you're going. Yeah, because everything makes noise. Everything is loud enough that it wakes up all the zombies. Even the crossbow. The crossbow can wake up the zombies. Even if you're crouched, especially if you're crouched. The silencer in the game, don't use the silencer. The silencer will call more zombies with the silencer than without the silencer. Like I said, stealth mechanics are broken in the game. that the zombies are gone. Yeah, my bike should have been right here. I just made that bike. I'm not giving it up. The only vehicle I really care about is the motorcycle. The bicycle's okay for getting around. I don't like it though. Where were we? Back that way. For one, it uses a ton of stamina. 2, it also causes your food and water to go down rapidly because you're using so much stamina. But we got 118 meat. That's what matters. I need to get a farm set up. We need to start growing corn and we need to start growing potatoes. We need to start growing aloe vera for medicated bandages. No need to grow mushrooms anymore. The meat stew doesn't require mushrooms. Not sure that even the vegetable stew requires mushrooms anymore. So it's day 6. We've got 3,000 stone, we've got 2,000 wood. Still got 300 rounds there. That's my shovel. Got a couple of pieces of testosterone, which we don't need. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. Okay, we've got 300. that going. Do we have a hoe? I may have scrapped all the hoes that I've found. We do not. Actually, let's sell those instead of scrapping them. Craft that. So we need to find corn and potatoes. Still like to find that super corn. What time is it? 11:54. We've got some games, some subs to give away. Let's go ahead and wrap up. I'm going to continue, but let's go ahead and do wrap up. So we need to give away 12 subs. Or we get to give away 12 subs. So first thing is asking if anyone wants a sub. What I'm doing is any new sub I get, I gift a sub through Christmas. So does anyone want a sub? We've got 12 of them to give away. We're not ending yet. I'm just doing some wrap up. We're going to be continuing for another hour or so. But have a good night, Barely Shaman. You want one? Okay.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
That's Alex the Lion. And Demon Tex.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Oh, let me get a copy of your name. Because I'm also going to be doing Christmas ornaments for you. I'm just out of ornaments until the 27th. Misfit. So that's 3.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
I was doing the gift sub myself and I still jumped. Dang it. Who else? Anyone else want a sub? Giving away free subs. see, Dark Angel and Luna. I think the consensus was to go ahead and set up a new sub server, even though we are expecting updates. Alpha, you want one as well? Get a copy of your name first. Okay, let's take care of Aluna.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
And the one was Alpha. Where's Alpha? There's Alpha.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Anime lover.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
So that makes 6. Huva, you want one? Ah, you do. Nice.
Nut check. Yep,
That
we're
is
good.
7. Hey, you're welcome. Anyone else? And did I miss anyone? And Merry Christmas, everyone. So I've still got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 5 more. Gotcha, Browning. You're already subbed, Browning.
Whoa, now that is nut.
And thank you for the bits. Although it's just now Christmas. I don't care what people say. My time zone says it's just now Christmas, so Merry Christmas, everyone. It's just now Christmas for everyone. Time zones and all that. Cirrus, you want a sub?
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Just name. Welcome. And thank you for that subscription. So with that subscription, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get your name on an ornament, but it's going to have to wait until Friday.
Check. Yep, we're good.
The ornament's going to have to wait until Friday. But thank you, I really appreciate that.
Whoa, now that is nut.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Three more? No, 4 more. Four more subs to give away. Yep, exactly, Pixel Wing. Although it was only 4 days. You'll take one? Let's get one to Sparta.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
There you go, Sparta. Enjoy. Anyone else? We've got 3 more to give away. Colworth, welcome. Dominique, Merry Christmas. I've got 3 more subs to give away. Does anyone want a sub? Dallas? Uh-oh, we got trouble.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
The one after Dallas may have to request that again. I may not be able to get the name. Midnight Designer, welcome.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Newly partnered Midnight Designer, welcome. How are you doing?
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
And Gym Nation. So 1 more. No. It's 2 more. How was your stream tonight, Midnight? Give me just a minute. We're in the middle of something.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Stream was great? Nice. Glad to hear that. So how is it being partnered? I bet your life is easy and the money's just rolling in. You've got views galore, you've got follows galore. Bazazzle, welcome. So who else came in?
Squirrel.
Jill Ottaway, welcome. Terriel, welcome. Patters, welcome. Midnight Designer, welcome. Darslot, welcome.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
Bacola2, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? So I've got 2 more subs to give away. We're doing matching subs. Every new sub that I get, I will gift a sub. We've got 1 more. TS Forest, welcome. I know who I'm going to give it to.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Let's do that. Yep, easy mode. Okay, that's the last one. I've got one more thing that I need to do, then we can get back to the game. Just because I can't just give you a subscription to my channel. Oh, come on. I hope you still have OBS open. Be a shame if you don't. Okay. You at least have your bot open. Okay, that's everyone. And
Check. Yep, we're good.
And Quilton's in gifting a sub to Terrell. Welcome. So I am going to be doing ornaments for everyone. But I'm out of ornaments right now. They're going to look like this.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
I won't have any more ornaments until the 27th. And Star Knight. Dang it. Well, it's Christmas. What do you expect? And you're a streamer. I know that one of the things you will really appreciate is subscriptions. So I figured that was going to be a good gift for Christmas. So Star Knight. Okay. So, Terrell and Star Knight. With that subscription, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get ornaments on the 27th. I can't get them here any sooner. So seriously, Midnight, how are you liking being a partner? Is it everything you were hoping it would be? And that makes 2 more that we need to give away. But we will do those 2 later. Let me reset this. We also need to do a game giveaway. So let's do a game giveaway real quick. Exactly, Midnight. Actually, very little changes. You get a little bit more respect, but that's about it. Make sure that your check mark is on in this channel. Yeah, but if you cheer, it might disappear. That's one of the things that I learned is go into the configuration for chat, go to edit appearance. Down near the bottom, you'll see global badge and channel badge. Well, you do have big nuts, so there is that. Yep, game giveaway. This is going to be for 7, The Days Long Gone. I've actually played this game. It's actually a lot of fun. So let me get this set up. Let's reset that.
Whoa! Now that was nuts.
Test of the metal of your check mark. This is a test only. I appreciate the bits, though. Okay, so we're going to be giving away a copy of 7, The Days Long Gone. Opening it now, ! Pick me to enter. Oh, good. It is still there. Past your bedtime. Well, okay. Well, I guess you can go to bed. Oh, yeah, you've got a family to deal with tomorrow. Especially with it being Christmas. And Merry Christmas to you. So I've still got one more game to give away, or one more sub to give away. So if anyone wants a subscription, let me know. So like I said, we're giving away a copy of 7, The Days Long Gone. You do? Okay, or it's not. I'll take care of you.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
There you go. So with that, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get your name on an ornament on the 27th. And Merry Christmas, everyone. And thank you for being here. I really do appreciate that. So we need to kill one more zombie so that we can get to the next level. We've got food making. And where are they? There we go. Actually, I should have put that somewhere else. We should have put that in living off the land, which I didn't think about until just now. Well, we'll have to level up some more. Okay, entries have stopped. Did everyone get in on the giveaway that wanted in on the giveaway? This is for 7 the days long gone. Everyone got in? Let me reopen it at Audacia. Okay, do that again, Audacia. Exclamation point, pick me to enter. Audacia, did you get in? Oh, okay. So, exclamation point, pick me to enter. It's for 7 days long gone. It's a good game. Oh, Audacia, you're already in. Okay, looks like everyone else is already in, so I'm going to close the giveaway now. Anyone else? Closing the giveaway. Okay. And let's pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Alpha Seth Gaming, congratulations. So I'm going to whisper you the key. And there you go. I don't think you've won before, have you, Alpha?
Check. Yep, we're good.
Wolf Angel. So with that,
nut check. Yep, we're good.
3 gifted subs. I will do 3 more.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
Depending on how many are new. But welcome, Pegasus, Infinity, and Sneaky Tortoise. So with that, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get your name on an ornament, but it has to wait until Thursday. And it's a game you don't have yet? Nice. But, thank you.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Wolf's Angel. Welcome. So that's 4 subs to give away? Yep, 4 subs to give away. So what I'm doing is for every new sub, I'm gifting a sub. because it's Christmas. We're going to be doing this through tomorrow. Or through today, actually. I want to go this way. Your preferred nut is a walnut? I see. My preferred nut is my boyfriend. But don't tell him I said that. Heading out unknowing? Okay. Well, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Squirrel!
The gift emote? I didn't realize there was... Oh, for record number of gifted subs. I don't think I can get that. It is out for Alpha 17. It's not public yet. It's going to be public in the next few weeks. I've got early access because I am a patron of Subquake, who is the author. And he was kind enough to, well, part of the perk of being a patron is getting early access. Your partner's all kinds of nuts? Yep. So you know where what I'm talking about then. Where the heck did I see that? The starting grid. Welcome. Hey, you're welcome. Well, it's Christmas. Of course I'm going to be gifting subs. Misfit. Exactly, Misfit. Bob's Bakery. Sometimes it's a very low-key game. It can get a little intense now, because of the number of zombies and because of the stamina issues. It's a lot more difficult than it used to be. It's a lot of fun. If you like Minecraft, you'll like this, from what I've found. Currently looking for a specific POI where I can get super corn, and there's a giant irradiated pig in the basement. There's also a lot of pigs inside. We'd be set for food for days if I can find it. think it's in the city. Yeah, there's another one that has someone's pigs and someone's corn in a big sign on the outside of the house. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think it's here. Be out here. Remember, it was in a forested area? I've run into the building before, but it's been a long time. Still haven't slept? Ooh. Well, at least it's a holiday. It's only 12:30 here, a.m. Spudwhacker. It's 3:30 for you? A.m. or P.M.? King? If it's PM, I'm assuming you're somewhere like Australia, since you've got OZ. Oh. East Coast, then. $6 a.m. there? Haha. And welcome, Stella. Did I give away the last of the subs for Wolf Angel? I don't think I did. I'm going to give away 3 more subs if anyone wants a sub. I'd rather it be someone here in chat rather than just do random. So if you want a sub, just let me know. No, not yet, starting grid. I fell behind because I lost a world. It got deleted.
Ooh, more fuzzy friends.
So, blaring fire. Let's do that.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
You've been up all night? Aha. And starting grid. And Stella. Let me make sure I've got your names copied down. That way I can make your ornaments on the 27th. I ran out of ornaments. So this is for starting grid.
Nut check. Yep, we're good.
And who else was it? Stella. There you go.
Yep, we're good.
So one more. No, that's it. We're caught up until someone subs again. Or until we get another new sub. We are current. And Merry Christmas. Yeah, I'm only going to be doing this through tomorrow. This is strictly for Christmas. I know exactly where we are. We have played this map before. So if I remember right, there's another small town out this way. Yeah, Gooderness did the sounds for those. I love Gooderness. I'll be going for another 30 minutes or so, Diggy Rock. Even though I don't have anything to do tomorrow, I am getting a little tired. I still want to find that one POI. Let me make sure we're not too close to the edge of the map. No, we got a ways to go. No, just getting sleepy. It's been a pretty lazy day. $240. Can we make it? Oh. It's 3:30 a.m. Okay. Well, have a good night, Diggy Rock. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer. You have a cut on your foot? How did you get a cut on your foot? Caveman! Oh, can't sleep with the pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think it was out this way. It's 2:37. You're central? Just woke up with it? Ah. Yeah, because it's a 2-hour difference. It's 12:30 here. What is SA? South America? No, it couldn't be. We're basically the same time zone, I think. South Australia, I bet. South America. It is South America. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. 9:30 in the AM in the Netherlands. Aha. pawn shop. That's the new pawn shop too. That's the restaurant. I think we're in the wrong part of town for that POI. Let's head back this way. Yeah, I know nothing about winemaking. I know a lot about whining, but I don't know anything about winemaking. Okay, still got a ways to go before we hit the edge of the map. Yeah. Dang it. Well, someone was asking about it earlier, whether anyone was a microbiologist or if they knew anything about winemaking. So that's what I was responding to. I know that much about wine. I know more about whining, though. Okay, so it's not going to be out here. Oh, I know. I figured it was just a joke. That's my type of sense of humor, too. Now, where did I run into that? Gonna try and get some sleep. Going to see your in-laws today. An open presence. Try and get to the body to stop hurting. Before you see your mini brother, In-law, because he likes... Oh, okay. Yeah, you better get some rest, Dark Angel. Experimental watermelon wine. Huh. Jeffrey, welcome. Just finished wrapping? Nice. It's going well, Orange Burst. How's yours? I've been having fun tonight. I've died several times, but I'm still having fun. So we're not going to find it out here. We do have a couple more places to look. But that may have to wait until tomorrow. We need to get a horde base set up, which won't take very long. We've got the iron for the iron spikes. We've got some wood for the wood spikes. Strawberry White Zinfandel. Yeah, and unfortunately that's kind of lost on me. I don't drink alcohol. I gave up alcohol almost 20 years ago. I got in too much trouble with it. Yep, we've actually got 4 vehicles now. We've got the bicycle, we've got the mini bike, we've got a motorcycle, and we've got a Jeep. They actually added the Jeep now. And thank you, Jeffrey. Coming up, we're not there yet. Oh, and the gyrocopter. That's right, I forgot about that. You can actually fly in the game now, if you can control the gyrocopter. Heh. I don't know. The stamina requirements for that would be a bit outrageous. Heh. Yeah, the problem with the gyrocopter is trying to control it. The way they implemented the controls are a little wonky. Yeah, and Colwith, my problem was I liked getting drunk way too much. I didn't drink for the flavor. I drank to get drunk. And about the only thing I ever really drank was vodka. That was my drink of choice. Just straight vodka. Because I did like getting drunk. The problem I had was once I started drinking, I couldn't stop drinking. Until either I passed out or there was no more alcohol to consume. So it was easier to just stop altogether. Yeah, that building's going to be in a different city. It's not going to be in this one. Where's our house? Back that way. Okay, let's head home. You like making wine? I could understand that, caveman. Because I could understand being all about the process. Learning as you go, experimenting. I like stuff like that. Only need 9,000 before the next level. What's our game stage? Only level 40. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm gonna call it a night here. I appreciate everyone coming out. I've had a ball. So I appreciate everyone coming out. Thank you for all the subs, all the follows, all the hosts. Most importantly, just being here. One of the best ways you can actually support a streamer isn't by the subs or the follows or anything like that. The best thing is just being there. Everything else is just icing on the cake, so I appreciate everyone being here. Let me see who we've got to raid or host. We're not usually on this late. Check who I'm following. No, let's go ahead and raid him. Mr. Sloth Monster is still going, so let's go raid him. Non-Sloth Monster, oh no, he's ending. Yep, never mind. That's cancelled. Who else have we got? Let's go down to the bottom. Problem is I'm not seeing a lot of people that I haven't raided several times before. So I think we're going to go say hi to... Well, he's got 300 viewers. I wanted someone small. Check this one again.
Welcome to the Nut Hut. Now you can nut check your friends.
Actually, I think I may have someone. Phoenix DK. Looks like they are just starting. They're playing Rocket League right now. Well, she's got 4,000 followers, so she's not a new streamer. We want a new streamer. And that was... Gator Claw, welcome! Yeah, but he usually averages quite a few viewers. I want someone small. I'm actually thinking Greg Scott Bailey. So, Gator Claw, with that subscription, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and you get an ornament that's going to have to wait until the 27th. The person I was actually thinking of is Phoenix DK. Or was thinking of was Phoenix DK. I want someone that's just starting, who's fairly new. I mean, we've got 200 viewers here. We can help someone out by quite a bit. Maybe even the Awesomator. I know who we can go say hi to. She's playing Minecraft. It is Intime. and she is a small streamer. Who is that, Audacia? No, I've been seeing Jonah Birch with 150 to 200 people. Jonah's also partnered. Right now I want to hit someone small. Orange Burst, you can always PM me with any questions you want. Yeah, Jonah's a large channel, or a large-ish channel. Intime has only got 600 followers, and she's got 22 viewers right now, but she is playing Minecraft, so let's go raid Intime. So let's get this started. Okay, so like I said, I appreciate everyone coming out. I will catch y'all tomorrow. 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time as the new usual. So I hope y'all had fun. I had a ball tonight. It's been a lot of fun tonight. I've got one thing I need to do first, though. We need to give away a sub. That way we've got a clean slate tomorrow. So does anyone want a sub tonight? I've got one to give away. Free subscription. Anyone? Rafa Dashi? Dixel, you want one? A lot of people are just scared to speak up. Dixel, did you want a sub? Okay. I'll get y'all taken care of. Okay.
Nut check.
There you go.
We're good.
Okay, that means we can start with the clean slate tomorrow. So let's get this started. So, Dixel, with that, you get 5,000 nuts, you get a custom chat rank, and on Thursday, you will get your name on an ornament. I'm out of ornaments right now. So we'll take care of that then. But I appreciate everyone coming out. I will see y'all tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. As usual, or as the new usual. So have a good night, and I'll catch y'all then. Bye!